Okay, I think I am good on my setup and all that stuff. How you doing, Kurt? Hope you're doing well this morning. Almost actually noon. I'm just gonna set some other things to the side that I will work on. Let's move over to here. Okay. So, yeah, I'm doing okay. I was like confused on what I wanted to stream today. Tempted to do gaming, but I don't have any thumbnails made up. I probably should take today to do that, but And I know some people suggested doing kitbashing, and there's a couple that I've started here and there, or projects I want to do. So I figured, why not? I'll take the day to do it. Actually, I'm going to need this thing right here. And I'll probably need some more little bits there. But what I am hoping to do today is I got this chaplain that I want to make look like the old school chaplains, like when they were all stocky and stuff like that. Also, buddy mine, who's in the Chaos, he's got these Chaos bikers, and some of them he wants looking like that they've been affected with that like chaos disease that like slowly fuses people to their weapons and all that stuff. So that is what I am gonna be doing with like these bikers here in a few spots, or even just doing some basing stuff with them. Probably also cleaning up a couple of them, but. And then I also got a librarian that I've been working on a little bit. Might do a little bit of green stuff with him here and there, not too much. Also, got a Necron kill team that I think would be really fun to kind of kitbash some stuff with. So, with that all being said, I'm going to focus on the chaplain and the bike guy today. So, for those that don't know what the old school chaplains looked like, I like the Marn ones. They're nice looking. Wow, I'm really not set up properly. Like, where are all my tools and everything? But these current ones, they're nice. I'm not saying they're not bad at all. But old school ones had a lot bigger of a piece of paper in between their legs, and other like bits of parchment just coming off of them. And even when some of them had like capes and stuff that were on them, and I'm like, that is a vibe that I kind of miss, or I like on my chaplains personally. I like... I don't know. I like the current Primaris ones with the coats and everything, so yeah. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Actually, I think, as much as I do like, I'm going to try and save this little bit for other bits in the future. But we'll rip that off. I do need to be careful if I try to rip anything off this guy. I almost cracked his chest piece here, trying to take off his arm and all that. Oop. That just popped off. That's fine. I'm okay with things popping off. Can I actually take this part off too? Oh, I can. Sweet. That gives me so much more. Ooh, I gotta prime my Sisters of Battle at some point as well. Oh, that just came off. Oh, that's good. I'm okay with that coming off. I'll glue it later. And I'll get the green stuff, because I need to make up quite a bit of green stuff. Come on. I've had this batch of green stuff for like a year or so, and it's not really sat in the container the entire time, so I think it's the blue part's starting to go bad a little bit, so I need to use it up now. Actually make sure I put stuff away. Let's see if I can get this to mix up at all. Hoping to do a couple other streams this coming week. Need to start planning my schedules out and not just winging it. I like the painting. It's easy enough just to set up and paint. But I understand it can be boring always coming and seeing the same thing every stream. Is what I'm, yeah. Yeah, I know. Surprising. But I figured I'd take some time today. I got done what I needed to get done this morning. I don't have any events here this Sunday, so... And luckily, I was able to pull this Sunday away from Mouse's grass before he could eat it. So, lucky for that. Well, I also figured for my, like, European crowd, I might as well try to get something a little bit early. It's not going to be common. But I'm glad I, able to do something at least. Okay. I think that's good and mixed up now. Leave that there. So I need to do a couple strips. Some very like thick bits of paper. This is what I'm picturing. some water as well. This will actually work. Come on. Work with me here. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is take this chaplain and I want to make it look like the old school chaplains. So like the ones that had the huge piece of paper in between their legs and some of the other parchments coming off the front. And I might also give them a little bit of a cloak coming off the back. I see that some of the older ones have that look and I like that. So I'm going to try doing that. But that's for this guy. I do have some other kit bashes I am going to try. Like I said earlier, a friend of mine who's in the Chaos has the Chaos Bikers. And he wants one of them, or a couple of them, to look like that they've been affected by that like disease that slowly turns other Marines into living weapons. So I figured I got a bunch of Tyranid bits and I can make it look like it's just some demonic stuff coming off is all I will say. So how long can I actually make this? Okay. So I can cut it about there. And those will be 2 pieces. I've had this guy sitting on my desk for a while. He was a proper chaplain beforehand. Let me get my rubber tools so I don't add too many marks. I should... Oh, that's another one I can stream at some point. The problem is, I got no one to game with nowadays. We're all older. We all have our schedules, and I don't have... Like, my game days are just on weekends. And sometimes I just want to keep those personal. So I gotta either find some solo games or find some more people to game with. Definitely should do stuff with chat at some point. I know that is a thing that would be said. I want this actually in front of his leg. There we go. Paint, you're fully fine. I was just asking for permission to use your art for inspiration. I was just gonna draw something up myself for it, but I figured it'd be polite to ask for permission and all that stuff. And yeah, if you wanna make that stuff as like a reference or some other things, then yeah, I'm fully still open to it. But no rush, my guy. No rush. I think a couple. I know I asked in Discord, like, hey, does anyone have, like, suggestions for what they want to see? And I know one of them was like, oh, do, like, gaming streams with chat. Or just maybe some gaming streams in general. Never opposed to it. I just want to move away from, like, more gaming stuff. I think that might work. But I'm like thinking Helldivers would be a fun one to do with stream. I should do another Monster Hunter one. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. And then there's always Space Marine 2. Heaven knows that I don't keep up with Space Marine 2 at all. I'm trying to feel like I need to do some more, but... Oh, no. I should have probably clarified, but I don't want to hire. So I'm going to say, for context for people that like just for context for those that are kind of curious, I want to work on a new little PNG model for myself, and I want to use a piece of art that Stop Motion, who I also call Paint, made a while ago, and I reached out to them for just permission to use their art as inspiration and all that. But I didn't really say inspiration, so I think they interpreted it as I was hiring someone, where I was like, nope, I want to make this art myself, and just make something new. Yes, you do. Nah, not fully, but like some parts. I still find that funny. I have now twice randomly appeared in 2 separate other streams that Stop Motion has been in, and I'm trying to remember what it was like. He accuses me now that we just have the same YouTube, where it's just like, no, I just found this random person. I thought they were interesting, and you just happen to be here. Okay, I think that's good for the paper. I agree. Like, Space Marine 2, it's a game I'll boot up and just do for like a little bit. It's not a game that I want to like dedicate a bunch of time into. It's a fun game, but there's only like so far you can go. If you're willing to like grind and do all this stuff to get all the cool things. Oh, that just popped off. That's a positive way to look at it, table. We both have great taste in content creators. That just popped off. Well, good thing I have... did I? I've done that once in a while before. Confusion at 50%. How about confusion at 100? Okay. The other thing... I'm actually going to mix this up a little bit more, and then I will... I now... I guess so. Unintentionally, I guess I am. Get that down. It's a little trick I just saw today of like using water, which actually helps a bunch when smoothing out green stuff and everything. So, oh, someone also was like, hey, you could do the like playing Warhammer on Tabletop Sim again. I do want to. I just realized the only person I can play it with, like out of all my friends, only like one person out my entire friend group is into Warhammer. And they're only available on Fridays and Saturdays. And those are also the days that we do gaming as well. So it's hard to schedule that stuff. But I want to do more of that. Ooh, it sounds like fun. Oh, I saw somewhere that like they're coming out with a new Old World box, something like that. Like another army or something. Okay, we're gonna set that to the side. Oh, you suggest it as a thing to do with chat. Oh, that'd be interesting. That's one way to get my ass kicked. I already lose at games beforehand. Do I want to lose games to my chat? Actually, I'm more fully up to it now. I am up to having chat kick my ass on stream. Sorry, Table. I'm not really keeping up with what you're talking about. You hate the Space Marine 2 hard stratagems as much. They make you want to roll through glass shards like a pig rolling through mud. It just seems like it's just stuff to keep us busy. There's like, I would love an extension on the story mode or something. Or some sort of, I don't know, just other stories. But now that, like, the main story is done, but I don't know. Okay. Good morning, Neil. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to look at this chaplain. I got an image of the old school chaplains pulled up on my one of my tabs. So now I got the paper part done. I just realized I made this but supersized. I actually like that way more. Oh, I saw a creator say they made some of the best looking Black Templar models I've seen in a long time, and I'm gonna start stealing what they did as inspiration for some of my stuff. I'm like, that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, but it looks so cool. Oh, I don't remember the name of the channel. I know it's a bigger channel than mine. I think something like that. But yeah, I gotta do more cool stuff with with my own Marines and actually use green stuff and all that a lot more. You want an apothecary? I got a spare one. Still in the box. Let's go with that. For... Oh, you're talking about in Space Marine 2. I want to get good at ball work if I play Space Marine 2, but Jump Pack Intercessor, I can just jump in the air and then slam my giant hammer down. So I have fun with that. Ooh, a chaplain would be cool in Space Marine 2. But it's gotta be different than, like... It's gotta be different than that chaplain that hates Titus. Whatever his name is. I don't even know his name. I want to call him Leonidas, but that's not his name. You did type it. Leandros. Leandros, that's his name. Wow, I messed up this paper part. Just cut a little bit more off. We'll say this one got damaged. I think a chaplain would be a lot of fun in Space Marine 2. I want to go that way. No, I'm actually going to flip this one around. Nope, that's not gonna work like I hoped. Come on. Just stick there, then I'll mess with the rubber tools and get it where I want to properly. Okay. Damn, those are really large. Maybe I made them too big. Yeah, let's remove that. I'm going to cut this one in half. Oh, they added... Oh, is it when they added the... Oh, God, I haven't played since my last stream. Did they add a mission where you play as a neophyte? Oh, God, what's the word? For the tech priest? Like, oh, you're a tech priest, but there's this new mission, and you're also a neophyte with another thing. Ugh. Oh, that would be fun, too, following a Death Watch squad. Ah, okay. Never played any of the Halo games. I know they're a lot of fun. It just was never really my thing. I've heard good things about Reach. Isn't that the one where at the end you just have to survive for as long as possible, and like everyone in your squad dies, you're the last one eventually, besides who like does escape, and then your final mission is just survive. Okay, let's have this kind of fold. I'd probably play that with 2 other friends. I got 2 friends that have played through most of the Halo games. And I feel like if I'm going to play it, I'd rather... Well, that's probably the story mode, which you can't play with friends, but... Yeah, cut it. I think I got it. Did I make these too long? I want these long, but if I made them too long, then they're unwieldy at this point. I might reach out to some friends and ask if they still play Halo and all that. But I got that for the front pieces. This is just like the flap in the wind. I'm not painting anything today, Swiggity. I am doing a bunch of chaos stuff today. Or not chaos. Kitbashing. A chaplain right now, and eventually going to be kitbashing this Chaos Biker with a bunch of Tyranid pieces. That, for a friend, he wants it to look like... I don't remember the name of the disease, but there's a disease that will slowly affect Marines and turn them into weapons and all that. So he wanted one to look very mutated and all that. And I was like, I can do that. I would be happy to do that. So yeah. But I'm trying to do this chaplain guy. I want to make him look like old school chaplains. And the Obliterator virus. Yes, that makes sense. I'm actually going to grab the... I don't know. For those... I keep saying like what old school chaplains look like. I can pull up an image. I feel like I should just for reference for people. Yeah. Someone sent one before and... it inspired me to do this. And I think it's because someone said like they're going to be releasing a bunch of older looking models again. Oh, there it is. It's going to take up a bit of space on screen. No, I'll put it right here. So that's the inspiration I'm going for with this guy. So I'm trying to make this chaplain look like that guy. I did have them all build and everything, and I was just never really happy with the way it looked. I wanted something for a while that actually gave me like an unstoppable tank priest. And I am getting there with this guy. Wow, these are very long, especially on this side, but as I kind of mess with it more, I am okay with that. I do need to do up on his chest. I could try to make it look like skulls, but I might make them look like just giant purity seals. And I want to do that cape as well. Let's see, that's his shield arm. Oh, do I have a... Oh, I already mixed it in. Well, I can pull a bit out and then re-go at it. How did they work before? I never used combi bolters. I only know 10th. That's when I got into 40k. Are they like... It was like a... You choose what type of attack. So like one's a flamer, then one's the bolter. Or you do like one or the other. One shot each option. Okay. Yeah, that'd be really nice. They have something like that with the old Deathwatch kill team, I think. I'll lay this out because I gotta wrap his hand. I broke off his mace a while ago and I pinned it and re-glued it, but it looks a little bit off. So I got to find a way to wrap it around. Oh no, I didn't wet this down. So this is gonna come off hard. Yeah. Let me wet that down. It'd be cool if they brought that back. We'd definitely like to see that. Nope, that's just gonna pull apart terribly. Sweet. Well, I look forward to seeing it done, Paint. Whatever you get done, I will try my best to replicate. Oh, actually, I might save that. That actually looks like a good image now, or a good thing to throw over the shoulder. Yeah, I'm throwing this over the shoulder. Nope. Accidentally messed up a piece and it turned into a actually decent piece of fabric that I could use. I like how that just all kind of worked out. And that will be on that side. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm just going to scrunch this up and just kind of pull it. What's up, Tyler? I hope you're doing well. I understand the groggy feeling. I was not really wanting to wake up much either this morning, but I'm here. I'm awake. I checked on my animals, my birds, and for those that don't know, I was having a very big problem with like a weasel or something. Is YouTube censoring you there, table? Is it censoring your tableless antics? We'll just hang that down. Worked all day for a St. Patty's bar crawl. Ooh. Oh no, I'm sure you can still get it off of eBay and everything. I was never like never said it was out of stock. It's still around. I just want to make a Primaris sized model look like that. I'm actually going to take it off the screen now. It is odd. I mean, I do have chickens, but it's not like for meat consumption they're paint. I was dealing with a weasel trying to get into my bird's coop, and he's been chewing holes in the floor. So we actually had a big warm spell. I was able to clean up the coop, and I laid down a bunch of hardware cloth. For those that don't know what it is, hardware cloth is just metal fencing that's really small holes and like thick wire. And I did a very small repair. Yesterday where something got in. I haven't lost any more birds since like the one time. But yeah, other than that, everyone's good. Well, you better put that chicken away. Put that chicken away. This is a no chicken eating zone. Nah, I'm kidding. You're good. And get off my desk. I don't want you here. I should have something that kind of dangles off that. You're putting it away very slowly. Yes, one bite at a time. That's how you're putting it away. I should magnetize this part so I could take the shield off and run the Stormbolter, or find the extra Stormbolter and just glue it onto the model somewhere. I'm gonna take this because this didn't. And I'll set you there. Hey. Cool. And now I will take this extra piece and make a touch here. So that way, I'm good. Oh. I guess that's how it wants to be. And yeah, I'll glue the other side on. What is that? The because it can quite easily devastate full 10-man squad. About 7 to 8 dead from one round of shooting. Chicken skin has devastating wounds to your heart. Oh, that's rough. It's very rough. Okay. Come on. think that will work. And I could glue on this arm. And then I'd be good with that. But I think I'm going to do the cape before I even... Although I could try to make it be like a giant coat. I like the idea of it being like a big coat as well. Oh yeah, was there anything I wanted to do to the shield? I don't think so. But I might leave it separate just to paint it differently. So at least glue on this side. It has to be held up like this, huh? Shoot. Do things to the shield. I can figure out what I want to do with it. Come on. Here we go. I'm going to work on doing that giant coat thing I want to do. Paint it white? No. That's disgusting. Oh, other projects that I've been working on. I finally went through my clothes collection to see what I have for the Inquisitor cosplay. So I will make some time this week to start working on that. I have some... I don't know what type of foam it is. I think it is like what most people use when they do cosplay and all that. Oh my lord. Maybe it was a bad idea to stream this early because now we got paint here and paint's being diabolical. That's not the Emperor approved way though. Crap, that's tearing. It's too thin. Yeah. Damn, it's too thin. No, I gotta redo that. I might actually need more green stuff to do what I want to do. Let me try to do the top part, and then I'll have something about the legs. I don't know if I want to go with like a coat or if I want to go with like a cape. I almost want to do like the coat, like a duster coat on this guy. Because I'm a big fan of the like Primaris trench coat that the chaplains have. I love that look so much. And I almost want to repeat it on this guy. Are you talking about the Slanesh work, or are you talking about the model that I was talking about? I know everyone says like Slanesh is excess in general, from what I understand. It's not just sexual, it's just excess. For there to be excess. Have I said that word enough? So like, you can just eat a lot of food and then be worshipping Slanesh. You could do a bunch of murders and then be worshipping Slanesh. It's just very easy to do the other one. Would the Imperium be feeding Slanesh because a hive city has too many people to live in it, so it's an excess of people? I feel like that'd be a yes. Okay. So if I put that... What if I did do it that way and then have that... Trying to figure out if this is going to work the way I want it to. I feel like if I was going to do a coat, it would have been around the whole front. And now I'm just like draping him in a random part. What if I did a waist part? Okay, so then pop these off. Keep that one. pull and prod in the right spots. This one. So Abducence, pretty much just not... Moderation is the only way to fully defeat Slaanesh, is what it boils down to. Am I happy with this random bit here? Not really. I'd be happier if it was up here. Actually, because I am going to need a larger section of that cloth, or not cloth, green stuff, if I want to do a cape. Let's make that. Okay, I'm going to cut that in half because that's even too big. I feel like my fingers are far too large for doing stuff like this. Yeah, I seem to be. What's up, Jake? No, I just decided to stream like what was it, 11:30 my time? That's still too big. Even though it's nice out, it's still a little chilly. And I don't really have anything planned today. So this will be one of the rare Sundays that I stream early. Not always the case. Cool. And then we just squish that in. And we'll move it around. Ah, shoot. Messed it up. I messed it up too much. Now it looks bad. And it's a part of that, and I cannot remove it. Fuck. I can just move enough of... These rubber tip tools do work really well for this stuff, but I wish I had a little bit more force in some parts. And I can kind of work like that. I might have something random that I could throw on there. I'm going to leave it to dealer's choice. I don't really have any particular preference. Don't do that one. That one I'm not okay with. Leave it up the table to say one that I'm not okay with. Oh, table wanted one that I don't want to picture what you're making doing what he asked. Keep hitting this part. Making it worse. Well, good. Then don't worry about it. Oh, I'm going to start up a conversation that I had in the Discord, but I will say here. My wallet is going to take... My wallet's going to take a huge hit for when the Night Lords Combat Patrol comes out, and for when the Iron Warriors one comes out. The Iron Warriors one... I know from what I've seen, it's just all a bunch of generic models, nothing really fully dedicated Iron Warriors, besides like, oh, the Terminators and the Havoc units. But I want to get the Iron Warriors one anyways. I don't need to start Chaos Army, but I think I just might. I don't have generational wealth. I'm making myself broke by doing this. I'm making myself more broke than I need to be. Honestly, I just want the Night Lords kill team from the box for the Night Lords, which is another one I'm buying. And I know that's just the Legionnaires with their upgrade sprue. But I figured what I buy can be used by a friend of mine, and if I want to run Chaos, then yeah, I have a Chaos unit now, or two, and I'm gonna turn the Rhino into I would not be here on the internet if I ever did that stuff. Very nice. Very nice paint. Yeah, I gotta pay 500 to the I gotta pay 500 to the government. But no, I figured if I do the Night Lord's box, yeah, I can build it as a Rhino, but I might build it as a Predator tank. I think is the name. The one that's like a big anti-unit one. I have one already that is for Space Marines. But I figured, I'll take whatever I have and... No, I don't think I do. Okay. I'm going to say screw it. I'm going to glue on this arm to the body. Already with just this green stuff, I'm already a big fan of everything I've done to this guy. It's not my best work, but I'm definitely going to be doing more green stuff in the future. And using up what I have. Let's see. Now, I should do some stuff with the shield. What do I want to do with the shield? I really don't think there's anything I want to do with the shield. I like the way the shield is. I should go through and find that bolter. And go from there. Now I'm curious, what is the model that I do own as well? Oh, it's the Predator Annihilator. That's the one I own. So that if I got the Night Lord's one, I'd just make a Chaos version of that. Instead of it being a Rhino. We're having the option to do both. Or is it the Predator... Oh, it's the Predator Destructor that I have. But I could build it as a Annihilator because I have a bunch of las weapons that I've not put anything on. That's what I can do. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Well, no, I really shouldn't, because if I did buy both those, it's $340 for both of them. I don't know when the Chaos... I know when the Night Lord's one's coming out. I don't know when the Iron Warriors one would be coming out. And it's just it's cool. I like the idea. It's not worth it. I have other things I gotta spend my money on. I have not even finished the Space Marine army. Why am I like trying to convince myself to buy something else? Oh, where is my... No, I don't. I saw the... Do you need them the moment they're out? Like taxes? No. I can honestly sit by and just let it, like, be. Like, I've wanted the kill team for, the Night Lodge for a while, but I've just held off so long currently. Let's see. Not those are heads. I'll keep that. There might be something I can throw with that one on. That is my randos. Might be something in there. There, I found my Storm Bolter. Okay. I'm sure a lot of you who make a bunch of models or all that stuff, but for anyone that's like new into Warhammer and watching, go to like a craft store or hobby store. For us in the US, there's one called Michael's. They will have these either little part boxes or like a photo box. It's a big plastic case with a bunch of these little ones in it. I would say if you get a chance to grab one and... Ooh. Could use that as a specialty one. And have it for your bit box. Because... What does it come with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on one side, so it's 16 little boxes to hold a bunch of different random bits. I wish I could help you in some sort of way there, Paint. Oh, another Stone Bolter in here. Nothing in that. Ooh, I got a random little medic arm. That'd be interesting. I got two. I got two random medic arms. I'll take that, because I think I know where I can put that. And can use that as well. This is why I love having a little big box. Because everything that I've just like stored over the past couple, like, not even builds, but like just different boxes. And I'm full of these random odds and ends. What's up, Oxygen? Not painting today. I'm doing some kit bashing. Currently working on a chaplain, which is this guy here. But eventually I'll be doing some Chaos Bikers. Paint, enjoy the rest of your evening, man. And yeah, I'm just kind of going through my bit box right now, figuring out what I want to keep and throw on. I am going to take the Stormbolter. What's up, Corrupted? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to take the Stormbolter, cut off the hand parts, if I can. And I'm going to put this on his belt. It's a cleanup day before a long overnight at work. Ugh. Well, I wish you luck. I know I gotta clean my office at some point. I'm procrastinating on that. It is a mess. Pets are pretty good at doing that, huh? But we do love our pets here. They can be pains, but they bring us joy. Okay. I would like if they came out with a couple Stormbolters that don't have hands connected to them, so we could have the option just to put them on the belt. I know the idea is like, oh, they're in the hands, you're using them right away. You're not going to like swap to something different. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I had an idea. What if, instead of it being on the belt, I cut it and I put it on the wrist? Yeah, I put it on his wrist right here. Ooh. What's up, Jack? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just had a bit of an idea pop in my head, and I am going to go through with it. That'd be much better than keeping it on the belt. So, the Librarian and Terminator armor, and I'm going to attach the Stormbolter to his wrist, so that he has a Stormbolter and his mace. So that's the idea that I am going with. You think that you're gonna collect the StarCraft TMW? Isn't StarCraft like an not an offshoot, but like was gonna be for Warhammer with like Blizzard? I can't remember what it is anymore, but I've heard of StarCraft before. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Okay, I got that. Give me... Ah, okay. Nice. I'm happy with the way that looks. And then I do want to use this. Yeah, it's very similar to 40K. Like they got their own bug aliens and elves and stuff like that. There was still a breast milk thief then? Oh my lord. You triggered a memory. I didn't hear that. No, but I remember hearing about it in like high school or whenever that was a thing. I might not have heard it, but I read it. How about that? Okay. And then... stick... No, I should just take off that part. What's up, Grim? Hope you're doing well. People are just weird. Companies are weird. Everything's just weird. This probably makes no sense gluing it to the top, but I want to. Okay. I thought about putting this on his side as his bolter, but I think I like the idea of this mace being on his arm a lot more. Or not the mace, the weird bolter gun. Which I'm going to peel that off. That it has. It has started a whole genre of sci-fi, horror, just everything. Okay, the big blocky thing on the front does not work, but Doesn't mean the gun here does not. So I think I do one of those. Glue it down. Gears of War came out with a bunch of books? I'm definitely going to add some green stuff to that to make it look like it's actually on there proper. Oh yeah, Mouse is here. Oh, we had some new. Oh, you're welcome, Joey. We're happy that this community, I'm happy this community could help. Okay, we're gonna take this stuff off. Yeah, come on. I'm going to set that over there to cure. I should use up the rest of this before it goes bad. I'll use it on that guy over there. I'm not going to use these. I could use this. I do want to use one of these shields. I think I'm going to go with this one. And then, what is this? It's a little box of purity seal. I think I'll use that one as well. It's the handle I cut off. Skull for there. Oh, I had one of these. Okay. So the book that you care about, i.e. not featuring anything from the Gears 4 onwards, are Esprio Field, Anvil Gate, The Slab, and Collation End. I've heard good things about Gears of War in general. Like, that's when we're dealing with some sort of race underneath our feet, right? Like, on Earth, there's this insectal hive mind that lives underneath. Not Earth. Sierra. So it's not taking place on Earth. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What if I put the shield? Yeah, we'll put the shield there. Okay. So it's just some offshoot. Some alternate universe. Okay, you come here. We are going to give you your shield. That will cover this part here. That'll cover my mistake there. Where's my rubber tools? Because I've done some damage to this side quite a bit, I feel like. I haven't played many single-player games in a while. Oh yeah. I'm happy with this. I think once I get some green stuff underneath the arm here, make it look more connected, it will look a lot nicer. Sorry for keeping it at a distance, folks. I'll bring it up a little bit. So what I got going on from this side is, for those that haven't or are new to this part, this is what I'm trying to emulate. I liked this old school, lot of flowing, like parchment paper. I like the look of this model. I understand I could buy it on eBay and all that stuff, but it wouldn't match the size of my current army. So I'm trying to make one, but out of a Primaris Chaplain. So I took apart my Primaris Chaplain, and I've just been adding all this stuff on, as you can see. So, but he'll have a shield. He'll have a bolter attached to his arm. That's also his mace hand. I got the two little parchment paper pieces on the front, and then a very large paper piece that will be in between his legs. And I'll try to do a cape. I think I gotta do a very large piece for the cape. And I should do... I thought about, like, one of these up here. That might be too much. He's already got a lot going on, and I don't want to add too much to the model. So, I'll put that away again. I think that's on there good now, so I will take a little bit of this stuff and just stick it in where I can. Found family survival, but at what cost? Role science plays in conflict tech development, and I know I'm missing a few more. Oh, that's with the Gears of War series. Didn't he lose like a lot of family during that? Like most of his family just ended up dying in the war. I have like a vague, like I have somewhat of the story spoiled for myself. Like I haven't really read anything on that, but I'd watch like Roanoke Gaming, and he talked about like the general gist of the game, and then like what they had going on in there. Good channel. I really like his stuff. It's how I kind of like find out more about certain movies and stuff that I don't watch. I wonder what I should name this guy. No, actually, he does have a name because he was in The Last Crusade. I called him the Anchorite, but I feel like he needs a different name. The Anchorite is only suited for a very specific model / character. Well, table, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll just be here chilling. This one. A very good character. He appeared in a book that I was not expecting him to appear in, and when he did, I was like, "Oh damn!" No, don't break off. Okay, that wants a break off currently, and I don't want it to. What's up, Eternal? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Now I can properly glue on the little side parts. This will be the second time I glue these on. No, god damn it. That is rough. I was just reading like your comment, Grim, and like reading that story. That's a lot for a person to go through, and in a relatively like short-ish amount of time. Also, very very cool, Eternal. You gonna paint them up in the normal color scheme, or are you gonna do your own color scheme? How's it going, Mart? Hope you're doing well this evening, or this evening. Noon? Afternoon. Wow. Not working on any particular chapter, just trying to make a Primaris Chaplain Terminator armor look like the old school Chaplain. So this guy, for example, I like the way that guy has his like bunch of papers and stuff flowing off him, so I wanted the same thing on this guy. So I did green stuff, like giant purity seals, and a huge like souped up bit of paper. Instead of this puny little black one, I did there. I'm also giving him a wrist bolter, and I'm going to do his cape or like cloth all on here. So that is what I am working on currently. And then after I'm done with that, we'll get a little bit heretical here, and I'm going to work on a couple Chaos Bikers here. A friend of mine wants me to make it seem like they have the Obliterator virus. So I'm going to make one of these guys have like weapons and stuff coming out of him and all that. And the others, I'll figure out what I do with the others. I want to do more airbrush work. I gotta finish cleaning my airbrush today. I've been waiting on the cleaning kit and it hasn't shown up yet. And I'm like, I should just finish it by hand. Because I got this night models I've been working on, and it looks so good with the airbrush. And I used it in combat. Oh, okay. Oh, you are. You are a Chaos Lord, huh? Sounds a little bit heretical, but I won't tell the Inquisition. Let's throw on his shield right here. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. So, the buddy, my friend, when he's on here, his name is Afro. He also likes Black Legion as his main thing. I need to take a look at the Defiler. It's been a while. I don't really know off the top of my head. God damn, that is... We'll throw a little bit more glue right up in that seam. The new Defiler? Oh, the new Defiler is way better than the Helldrake. As much as I think the Helldrake is cool as well, both are cool models. The Defiler is way cooler and more options than just what is there. Okay. We got his symbol covered up. Oh, I was talking about earlier. Grim would like this. My wallet won't. I want the Night Lord's Combat Patrol, and I also want to get the Iron Warriors Combat Patrol. My wallet's not gonna like it. That's like $340 right there, because they're $170 each. But I want the Night Lords for just like the Legionnaire upgrade kit. to be honest. Like, I would go out and just buy the Legionnaire kill team, and that's where this started. But it makes... Nah, Table left a little while ago. He left, like, just a bit ago. Did I see your Iron Warriors? Was it the 30k one you did? I know someone posted a 30k one, but yeah. Is it really? Okay, I'm going to eBay. If it's cheaper on eBay, I'm just going to buy that. Hold on. You're sending me on a side quest. That is cheaper. Someone already has one built. They're selling it for $50. The box $65.45. $3 to like $50. Oh. I might end up just buying it off of eBay and screw the Kill Team box. I did see your 40k one. Or your 30k. It was really cool. I really liked the way it looked. He'll be back at some point, I think. Keyword is I think. How big of a cloak do I want to give this guy? I'm looking at it at American. Honestly, I gotta look at eBay a lot more when it comes to buying stuff. Because it is a huge discount that way. Let's roll you a little bit further out. Because I'm trying to figure out how I get this to be... It's not going to be a big cape is the problem. Or that I'm having like an issue with. And I want it to be like a larger cloak cape thing. Definitely give it a fresh cut on the edge, but... I messaged my buddy that is in the cast to be like, hey, good news for you, bad for my wallet. I might buy, like, these 2 combat patrols for myself. You can use them for your army. But now that, I'm like, Let's actually make this be... I'm going to go through and actually make this look a little bit ripped and teared. I think that'll work. It was the... Honestly, it was the color scheme. Actually seeing the Night Lord's color scheme on some models is kind of what got me to be like, I kind of want to paint those guys up. I felt a very strong pull that day of like, buy this chaos box, buy it, and I had to pull myself away and not buy the box. Set that actually on there. Well, I should have that actually connect a little bit, huh? Damn it. Are they a lot of, like, little tiny bits to do heresy, or no?
Go, change that feed up. Here we go.
Okay. This has gone to the point of it being hard, and I have to actually put some actual force into getting this on there. I am more of an Iron Warriors fan, but I like the Night Lords. There's a color scheme I think would look good for Night Lords, maybe. And it's like stealing from Pokemon. Actually, I should look at like the Pokemon colors. I was thinking of like Dragapult would look really good for a paint scheme for Night Lords, but now I think there might be a better one. I'm also tempted just to make like those Night Lords be my Marines that just fall into chaos. But I don't really want to do another blue and orange color scheme just for that. It's also kind of early for my Marines to fall to chaos in my mind. It is too early in their creation. You're looking for an Imperial Fist patrol. Like the combat patrol? They didn't make many because not a ton play it. And meta players avoided it. I thought it was like a... If you're talking about the combat patrol, I thought it was a really good combat patrol for anyone to start an army with. Like, I would have almost not made that the box standard, but there could have been a couple other changes here and there that they could have done, but I thought it was really good. There was one sitting on the shelf for a long time, and no one was buying it, and I was like tempted by it, but I already had all the models. I was like, damn, I could buy this. It'd be really cool, but Is it really $60 for a bunch of noise marines and stuff? Yeesh. Okay, let me get a proper full look at this guy. This is very stiff right now, so I'm like trying to... Oh, that's about to come off, and I don't want it to. Could you go on eBay and see if there's any? That's my main question. Regular Chaplain or like Chaplain in Terminator armor? Yeah, Amazon's gonna have it. That's if you're talking about the Imperial Fist Combat Troll, like 90's way cheaper than the 170 that they were. I'm gonna keep that one right there. Okay, so just the regular, not like... This is a Chaplain and Terminator armor that I'm working on. So you're talking about... like the regular guy with a cloak, skull mask, and everything? Oh, come on. I don't want Why is your arm just falling off here? I found a good spot for it to sit. Just sit like that. I know. Why do you think I'm kit bashing and making mine look cooler? At least I'm trying to make them look cooler. It's not pretty, but I am getting the cloak to work, I guess. I'm gonna look up the Imperial Fist one for you and see if I can find one. I'm on eBay currently. Hold on, let me add something to my cart. Add the cart for me currently, and oh, I couldn't add to cart. Can I do this one? Add the cart. Cool, that's added. And then Warhammer 40k Imperial Fist. Jesus Christ, 239. There's one for $180. It's $10 over on eBay. But then plus $16.17 delivery. And it's on bid. It's currently 6 days until the bid is done. Damn. They should have produced more. It was a good combat patrol. Like, ah! Yeah. I find it so dumb. Like, when they come out with a good box, that they just stop producing it, like, relatively soon. Like, the Salamanders one could have been better. I know the Raven Guard is, like, the next, like, okay-ish one. I think that's pretty much it for the cloak. The cloak is super stiff currently. I can just move it with my hand now. Whoa. Yeah, I can move with my hand and do all this stuff. Oh, there's not much holding that arm in, huh? And you... I really like to stay glued where it is. Well, besides that one arm, which if eventually it will stay glued, I'm done with this guy. I mean, I gotta glue him to his base. Come on. Sometimes super glue works really well. Sometimes it just does not want to work. There. And just stay for a second or two, so I can show you off to everyone else. So this is the chaplain. What's up, Hannibal? But yeah, this is the chaplain done. Got all that. Oh, there goes his arm again. Got all the extra coolie stuff done. I am happy with him. I am excited to use him in a game. He's going to lead some Deathwing Knights into combat or some Assault Terminators. That is the plan. And I'd say he's pretty similar to that look, like I said. I'd say he's pretty damn close. Not perfect, but pretty damn close. I'll get him primed and all that. Not much is up, Hannibal. Not much is up, I will say. I wanted to stream, but I didn't really want to do like a game stream today. And so I figured today would be a big Kitbash stream day. And that's his base. I'll appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to work on some chaos now. And get that done up for my friend, for my buddy. And I will also post a schedule today for streams and everything, because I worked on that last night. I'm going to have to work on gluing him later. It's not staying where I want it to. Nothing is staying where I want it to. Wow. I said earlier, when I got this guy done, I was going to move over to Chaos, but you do what you got to do. This will be up as a VOD for everyone else to see. Or for those that missed to be able to see. That'll stay there. Cool. Whatever you want to do there, Mart. Mart? Is it Mart? Oh, Martin. Martin would be better. Wow, that just clicked in my head. So I do have all these ones too, which I can clean up and do some stuff with for him. But I think it's just this guy. And I have the gun. This is the Tyranid, like, long bio gun that I figured I'd use. We joked about it going in the head socket. I think I'm just going to do like a big glob and have this massive gun just kind of stick off over the side. What else do I got for Tyranid bits and other random stuff? I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, cool. I got some bits in here. And maybe I got some bits there. No, I got spare Tyranid bits. I'm looking through my bin currently. Yeah, there we go. Here's my spare Tyranid bit thing. Gotta make sure I put some stuff back. But yeah, I got Tyranid bits. I built warriors, termagants, and a... Let's see if the face is in here. It is. This is the alternate face, but I built a Norn assimilator. Which, talking about those bits... Honestly, I wonder if I could get away making a Demon Prince with some of these. Or even like a... I'm trying to think of like what else I could use. But I'm going to pull some of these things out. Oh, I realized I might just make a prime at some point too. I know I talked about it on stream once before. Oh yeah, that's a lot more than me. I'm pulling out... These just work for that weird demon-esque feel for models and such. Okay. I think I got the... Okay. That's one way to word yourself, I guess. I got the biological part. Let's see what I can pull out for the mechanical part here. We got Gatling gun. A little bit of... I got a bunch of random bits. Some of these I should save for when I build a Helldrake. If I ever get around to that, but... we'll see. I mean, I do have a couple other tanks I want to build, so I can always steal parts from those. Okay. I think I got a good mixture. Now, the thing is, do I want to do this gun, or do I want to do something else off of him? And how much of his body is really going to be left? I'm taking the backpack. Oh, I'm taking the whole torso off, I guess. Actually, that works out. That works out. Well, put some of these off to the side for future ideas. Oh, I got 2 whips. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Now I want to start building some Tyranids again. Okay, we're definitely giving him this for a demon-esque arm. That's what I'm thinking. Because I got some like actual mechanical bits, and then I'm gonna make some mutations with the Tyranid bits. Like, you want to fall to chaos, sure, but it ain't gonna be pretty for ya. I should reach out and ask if he's okay if I change some of his other Marines to have mutations. Ooh, should I reach out to him now? I'll see if he messaged at all on... He did not. So I will hold off on that. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying and chatting. This is his torso. Definitely think his torso has gone extended through some mutation is what I call. You call it mutation, I call it spicy evolution. We can call it whatever we want to call it. Gifts. So many things we could call it. we do have those. Oh. Okay, those came off pretty easy. So maybe... The main thing is he wants him to be able to still do a wheelie. Which I can easily do. That did just come off, but I can work with that. We don't have factions of the Imperium anymore, so we adapt. We just start... God, there's a creator that's been making some comics about, like... They're not, like, not safe for work comics, but it's like, oh, an Imperial Guardsman, and his wife that's a Tyrannid. And it's like, oh, congratulations, honey, we're having 400 kids. Rate people's hot... Maybe, but I don't think mine would even be rated that high. I'm like a score 2 or 3 on my own hobby setup. Oh my god, these are like perfect demon arms. Holy crap, that is gorgeous. Yeah. I'll think on it. God, now that I have all these extra bits, I'm kind of wanting to do... I know... Well, I mean, here's the question, Hamill. Do you got a workshop that you got? Like a woodworking shop? Just tools and workbench. Then that's... Then that's all you need. That's all you need. Okay. Now, okay, I'm so tempted to build a Demon Prince currently with everything I have. I don't even play Chaos. I'm doing this for a friend that I'll play against. Actually, I still have the Helldrake that I want to build him a custom Helldrake for. I wouldn't call them the servants of the ruinous powers. My urge to create and build stuff is very strong. And when I get an idea, it just pops, and then I want to start doing that idea. I don't even have a model that I could base the Demon Prince on, or even a base for it. It would literally just be sculpting from the ground up and throwing in bits. Which I'm throwing in this Melta bit, because I guess there is a Melta weapon option on the loadout. That's kind of why I started this. Actually, that's why I started Warhammer in general. Besides the lore, it was... I really like to build and create things, and my other hobbies are blacksmithing and like a little bit of woodworking. Not really, more just the blacksmith metalworking part. But I don't have a setup or do that at all anymore, and to set up and find a place to do it has been really difficult. So I got into Warhammer to be like, okay, I'll just like start my little hobby making. Like, I also want to make props and stuff like that eventually, and make cosplays. And it just so happened that this was an easy gateway in. Like, I haven't made a lot. I've made one prop, I'd say. And that is my fake bolter for an Inquisitor cosplay. It is fake. I'm going to say it again. It is fake. But it's just a way to start. Which... I would say, Hannibal, if you got a friend that's willing to share their space with you, that's also a really big one. Is having someone that is willing to share their hobby stuff. You wish it was Grim. You wish it was one. Oh. I think I kind of started to say a little bit earlier, but I was going through my clothes and started finding stuff for the Inquisitor cosplay. So that I will start working on that in the future. So I found my shirt. I found a couple other things. I've been finding extra bits and everything. That's a random piece I'll take. Fair enough. I'm looking through my little trash bin here on the side. Here's a bunch of little random cable bits. Why? Why did it not catch me laughing at that? So I can work naked as God intended. That is a statement. And that is... okay. I'm going to choose my words carefully. And by choose words carefully is I'm not going to respond at all. Okay, I'm glad I'm finding some of these. I am going to give this to the random Helldrake that I eventually do. Maybe that's what I'll start as well. Because that is technically Kitbashing, is doing that Helldrake. I know it's not exciting right now, but I'm deciding what pieces I want to use, and I'm cleaning up those pieces so that they'll work for me better. Or not that they'll work better, so that I clean them now saves me time later. Use that. We're using that. Okay, let's start there and see where things kind of take me. I did see those. I did see the pictures. You did it for $300? That is actually really cheap. That is cheap in my mind, and good for you guys. It looks good. My only concern was, like, where the door is and the stairs, and there's that, like, beam going across. Are they going to hit their head off that? Or what's the idea there? Wow, this is so fucking tough. Come on. Ah. Ah, the door is not a door. Okay. Oh, Hannibal was talking about, for a while, a project he was doing for a friend. Helping them with their own workshop. And he sent pictures in the Discord. And I told him for a while that I wanted to see. Because it was... You said you were doing a commission piece, I think. Also, I'm going to have to buy some more green stuff. This stuff is... It's been exposed to the air for so long. The blue tack is sticking to the plastic and not coming off. Well, I can still work it and use it, so I'm going to use up hopefully all of it today is my goal. And then I'm going to buy some more and take care of it properly. I wonder if I should cut off his... Should I take off his legs? And then he's permanently fused to it? Ugh. Wow, this is stiff. Wow, these 2.5 hours have really flown by. I'll probably go longer than my normal 3 hours just because I want to get a bunch done. I guess I'll have to check out your setup at some point soon, Grim. Okay, let's see. Let's get this nice and balled up. I know that's a very large ball of green stuff, but I am just going to then stick it down in. Just like that, so it overflows. And then I'm going to take this rubber tool. Well, I'm really going to just take whatever I can and just start stretching it down. Okay. else do I have for... This will work probably better. Okay, the more I'm thinking on this, the more I'm picturing it like the Thing, like the original Thing, and how also terrifying this must be for this like Chaos Marine to be now fused to his bike and unable to move. Like, that is one of, like, the worst things I'd want to have happen to me. Like, I don't want to be fused to anything. I don't want to be, like, this huge, grotesque abomination, I guess is the word I'm thinking of. And that's just there. So nothing has really happened yet. Now I will do the first, I think, big mutation. Okay, get that shape. And then I want it fed into there, and then this arm there. Okay, leave that indent there for myself. And now the green stuff is like being pushed around and smushed like from where I'm touching it, so I gotta stop touching in those spots so it can actually stay put. Okay. Now we take this arm and just... there. Well, he's got his first change mutation. I do have his proper head. So his regular head looks like this. I want it like not really... I don't want his head centered. I want it almost to be like everything that has been growing out of him has been pushing the real... or just like morphs his body so poorly. Not poorly. Terrible. this to be on the front. I'll have to try and fix that, but for now, this works out for me. Okay, we're good. I thought I was on the last song for a second, but we are good. What's another mutation that I could throw on this part here? I feel like there's something I could do. What do I got? Oh yeah, I got these hoses and stuff. So I could have that connect and then connect it to the base. And that's a way it's being fed into everything. Actually, is there anything that I want to do to the front of this? Yeah, I want to try making him a very long arm connecting from here to there. That's also connected to the gun and everything else. Let's get some more green stuff if I can. Going well. We got done with the chaplain and we moved over to the Chaos Biker. He's getting a mixture of Tyrannid and mechanical parts. Also, we had someone in chat ask for you, Table. I think it was Eternal Heresy. I think it was. Don't quote me. Was it Eternal Ashby or was it someone else? Oh no, it wasn't Eternal. It was Martin. Someone named Martin was asking if you were still here. I don't know why. I don't know if they're still here. But what I am currently doing and what I got done is I'm taking green stuff and, like I said, Tyranid bits, and I'm just... Come on, focus on the part I want you to focus on. I don't know. You can kind of see it. Kind of making it look like the skin and other parts have been... are growing out of him. So currently, the torso is taller, and he's fused to the bike. I'm doing this. What's up, Diego? I got this Tyranid arm. Out to his side, looks like a demon arm. And I think I'm going to have, like, another thing come off the side to, like, really push his head away. And yeah, but what I'm trying to do currently is I'm going to do his other arm, go from here, connect to pretty much where that pad will be, so that it will look like that it's steering. And that's how he's controlling it. And maybe I'll have a claw arm or some sort of gun on that side, pushing its way. So this guy's in the process of dealing with that obliterator virus on him. Well, it's been a while. He's now fused to the bike is the main thing. And he's got other bits coming out. He's no longer getting off the bike. Let's give this thing like a little bit of a twist. And I'll pull. Now, yeah. And we take this and we just stick it here. And then when I glue this piece back on, actually I can do that now, because that will help with getting that connected. There we go. Come on. Why? are you not doing what I want you to do? Okay, then rank them. Where do you set each of the Primarchs? Let me guess. At the very bottom is Vulcan. Because you dislike the Salamanders so much. Curse is not, well, I guess for you it could be number one. He's not number one in my books. I'm glad I twisted that before I applied it. Because now it actually looks like it's got some muscle and everything. Oh god, how would I rank them? How would I rank the Primarchs? Barely, from what I heard. Didn't the Lion like break his back and brought him in? Oh, I could take one of these. I could cut it too, and then it would fit a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I know it'd probably make more sense to actually do the like Chaos Guy's Pauldron, but maybe that broke apart and the Tech Heresy guys just threw on whatever plate and it stick to him. That's what I like to think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fought him twice actually. True, Curse has run away from the line quite a bit. Yes. Yeah, random cable. Random cable for the win. Are you, like, okay, should I rank them as the ones I like? Or for, like, which ones I think would be, like, should I rank them as which ones I like or which ones I'd want to see in, like, real life? Because that's two very... Are they different lists? Yeah, they're two very different lists. Oh, what did you make for your list? Actually, I'm looking at Grimm's setup real quick. Is that a... Did you try to make like a demon head? My desk looks about the same. God damn, that's a lot of stuff. What the hell is that big thing? Is that a giant... No, that can't be a Tau model. That has to be a Timefall model. It's a nice setup, Grim. Okay. I knew Vulcan would be at the bottom of that list. I know you well enough now, Table, and I know where you're putting Vulcan. I'm going to also make this be a weird fused bit as well. Let's see. I know you're probably messaging me. I can't see chat currently at the moment, but you got... I'll start from the bottom, work my way up. So in F tier, Table has put Vulcan in F. Then we move up to E tier. He's got Ferris and Mortarion in E tier. D tier is Leman Russ and Angron. And then C tier, it's Fulgrim, Lorgar, and Magnus. B tier is Alfarius or Omegon, or maybe neither. In B tier, Korax in B tier, same with Horus. A tier is Dorn, Lionel Johnson, and Gilliman. And then, again, Kurz is in S tier, and I don't know how I feel about that. Same with Perturabo. I don't know how I feel about Perturabo being in S tier. And then the Khan and Sanguinius. Sanguinius I can understand being in S tier, but Kurz is just such a... Again, I'm assuming it's just by which ones you like. Wow, chat went by quick. Okay, Okay, I was correct. I thought it was a Tau, and then I realized, wait a minute, that's a human person underneath it. So that's why I realized it was a Timefall. I'm like, what's another mech genre that I know? So I'm assuming it's like Primarchs that you guys like is the tier list. Okay. Then I will make my tier list as well. Or at least I can think about it, but... I mean, that's fair. If you don't know a lot about somebody, then, like, it makes sense just to, like, not have them super high and all that on a tier list. Yours is factual based? I don't know about that. But you can believe what you want to believe. Okay. Should I... Where should I throw this arm? I might actually just squeak this arm just underneath everything. So if I push up, get it to sit like that, and then now I can turn this back to being normal, I think. If I can get it to be normal-ish. think the song's about to end. What I want is just the beat up. Yeah. God damn. He still has his arm, and it's a hell of a fucked up mutation he's got going on. Okay. F tier is Conrad Kurz for... No, Conrad is an F tier. I don't know a lot about some of the Primarchs, so I don't feel like that's... Honestly, I feel like I gotta start with S and work my way down. So, in S tier, like number one S tier, is Lionel Johnson. That is like the top of S tier as my favorite. You will not touch my skin. Now, not 30k Lion, it's 40k Lion that is in S tier for me. 30k, little bit of a prick. I then put... I would put Vulcan in S tier, but that's... Yeah, Vulcan's in S tier. I like the Salamanders. I like what he stands for. I like that Vulcan's a blacksmith and that he creates tools and weapons for the Imperium. So that's my reasoning for putting Vulcan in S tier. I know not everyone likes Vulcan, and it's fine, and I know the Salamanders do not have good writing. But I relate more to Vulcan, which is why I put him in S tier. I want to put Perturabo in S tier, but I'm going to put Perturabo and Leman Russ in A tier. I like the Viking aesthetic, and I don't know a lot about Perturabo. I just know like the very basic of like what you can learn about him. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch up the music real quick. Well, I'll leave this, but I gotta remember it's gonna play a random ad at the end because it is YouTube. When I finally do buy my own like a proper airbrush Grim, I will definitely keep that in mind. Currently, I'm still sticking with my cheap $20 one, but Perturabo and Leman Russ are in A tier. I'm also going to put Gilliman in A tier. Gilliman's in A tier from the very little bit that I've seen him in books. You know, understandable. How I feel about his chapter is different than how I feel about him personally. Lorgar is in high B, low A. And Lorgar's B. Okay. I want to add some more to this guy. What else do I want to add? Well, he needs his head. I'm going to take off that stupid little top knot. If I do anything, I'm going to, like, turn in a different direction. And we are going to put his head Just like that. What the... I really don't know that much about the Primarchs, so it's hard to, like, kind of say who goes where. Not Kurz. What's the other stealth one's name? I'm trying to... The Raven Guard's Primarch. He's in B tier. He's in B tier for me as well. Okay, let me make sure it's not going to play an ad. Okay. Yes, Corax. Corvus Corax sits at B tier as well. I like his aesthetic. I like how he's hunting his brother in the warp, or last that we know about him is. I also like the Khan just speeding around the webway, killing a bunch of Eldar. So I want to put the Khan in like low B, high C. Why did that not glue at all? What is going on with that front plate? I don't want to, but I'll take some green stuff and stick it on there. I mean... I haven't read up much about the Raven Guard. The only Raven Guard I've read about is from... What book is it? It's from one about, like, the Space Wolves. That's a Primaris Raven Guard. So, like, that's why I personally, like, don't have a lot of interactions with it. But I'll fully admit, if I was in high school, Raven Guard probably would, besides Salamanders, Raven Guard would have been the chapter I go with. Okay. Is it too much to throw another mutation coming out of the shoulder? I don't feel like it is. I feel like I need a lot of that just to get smushed down in front of the armor. What else? Magnus is in D tier. I just know for a fact Magnus is in D tier. I know there's probably a couple other Primarchs I'm going to throw in C tier, but Magnus comes to mind and he's straight up D tier. I do feel bad for him with the trial and everything and burning his home, but it is on him for everything that has happened. I also feel like I've just made a Gene Stealer cultist a little bit. Okay, don't I have any more wires? I thought I did. I have heard of them. I don't know much about them, but I've heard about them a little bit. I'm gonna have to, like, double check their lore and kind of learn about them. Yeah, that's gonna be the final mutation there. They're basically orphans is all that you could find. Aren't all Space Marines technically orphans? All Space Marines are orphans. All their dads left or all their dads neglect them. Only like very few Primarchs really like care. Oh, you know who I don't know much about Sanguinius. Now I'm thinking on it. And I want to throw Sanguinius in... Yeah, he goes in A tier. He's got a good speech at the gate. That's all I really know about him, though. It's just... a guy... When I first started streaming, his name is Dorzo. He's like, hey, listen to this speech that Sanguinius gave before he, like, died. He's, like, defending the gate and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, I like Sanguinius. Like, he is straight up good for saying all this stuff. Such a good speech. I like it very much. Okay. Is that too much? That kind of feels like too much. I like the cable going out of it. I just don't think I have a piece that works. Actually, screw it. We're just gonna smush it into his skin. You have no 40K book and resort to those short films that are based off the books. How's what you want to see? I don't think it's not really from a book, the speech I'm talking. Well, it is from a book, but I just heard it on YouTube. Someone like voice acted and everything, and it was really good. I recommend. I don't remember the name of the speech or the channel, so I really can't help there. Ah, yes, Echoes of Eternity, what Grimm said. Well, I got a little bit of green stuff left. And I want to give it one more mutation. Or not a mutation? Another spot that he's been fused. I'm going to do it around his foot. I'm missing some of the other gods because I can't, or not gods, Primarchs because I distracted myself. Honestly, the rest of them, I don't know a lot about. Is it? Well, first off, I didn't even know there was a green stuff world. Which, that would suck if it is, because I buy mine from, like, the Army Painter stuff. But it's such a useful tool. It is a very useful I'm gonna have to look up Green Stuff World after this and figure out, like, what they're about. Okay. So I didn't add as much mechanical stuff as I thought I would, but I think it worked out fine. See if I can get the light to be on it. This is what I've done for Kitbash mutation for a biker suffering from the Obliterator virus. And this is the leader of my friend's, like, bike gang. I should do stuff for the base and all that. But it's a terrible damn thing. What? I'm looking at this. I have a favorite spot on this model. I like the demon arm, or the Tyranid arm coming out. It's a nice little demon arm, all that stuff. My favorite spot, though, is this section here that is just a blob of green stuff. I'll bring it up a little bit closer for you guys. I have, well, I'll re-glue it down, but there's this cable that just connects to the exhaust. And then I threw in, so, like, this is just a mutation that has grown to be connected to the front of it, that now shoots a gun, and they've just started throwing plate on top. But his actual arm, that maybe this bolter, like, flew off, or his bolter he had, now became fused to his hand, and his regular arm is just there connected. And what I'm picturing is, as he, like, grows and gets bigger, his face is just going to get completely smothered in mutation. There's going to be another gun that comes out of here. His entire backpack will just, like, burst out the back. Eventually the bike will just not carry him, but then he'll turn the bike into his legs and just wheel around. It's a terrible goddamn thing to be dealing with, but damn is it going to look cool. I am also going to stick these together. See if I can make that stick. And now, nope, that popped off again. I'm going to just slide all this stuff to the side. I'm going to throw on this as well, if I can. I just threw on, like, a random plate to act as another shoulder guard. So now I am going to take their bases and do some base work. Also, is this guy fully done drying? Is he connected and everything? Yeah, he is. Cool. I will eventually glue him to his base. I do got one more kit bash we can kind of do. And that is building a custom Helldrake, but I could save that for later in the week. depends on what you build, I would say. Like, for me, when you say, oh, you have nothing but extra guns and all that stuff, it also depends on the type of armies. For me, I have a Tyranid army that I'm also going to build at some point, and I built a few models for. So it just worked out that I had a bunch of Tyranid guns that I wasn't able to use, or I chose not to use, or other stuff like that that I could throw on. I have like tanks and stuff like that that have other gun variations that I didn't go with, and I just threw on. There's not very much, I would say, that are like... I got two Tyranid bits on here. This bolter came from this gun already because it fell off. The arm was a random one I had. These cables here on the side, so they're up here, came from the Hellblaster kit after I decided to cut those tubes off. And these metal pieces came from like a tank. So it's just extra bits that I happen to have, and I just tossed on there. I don't think it's just a YouTuber thing. I think it's a thing that crafters in general, as they build and make more armies or have extra bits, they just accumulate so much. Imperial Guard, I feel like, would be a fun one to kitbash some stuff with. Because you could do stuff from, like, Sisters or Imperial Agents and kitbash that into your Imperial Guard. That's just my first thought on it. On, like, what I would do or could do. Also, I've got my Maj Podge. Space Marines, I feel like, are a hard... No, they're not a hard one to do kit bashing with. It just depends on what you want to do. And, like, how much you really want to change. Like, I got this Chaplain in Terminator armor. This is the first thing I started doing earlier. I don't know if you were here for it, Swiggity. But everything on him, besides the bolter that's on his wrist... and like that little shield, is all just done with green stuff. Everything else was already on the model when I first painted it. And the bolter idea, the storm bolter, which I think a lot of Terminators have, like when you buy this model, it comes with a storm bolter option or a shield. And when I first built it, I did the shield and not the storm bolter, so I decided this time I wanted the bolter as well, and I copied what the Librarian in Terminator armor has, which is a bolter mounted on the wrist. So I just took green stuff and tried to make it look like it's on there. So it all depends on how creative and time you want to be with some of your models too. The other part, which I find difficult sometimes to deal with myself, let me find a stick that I need, is Warhammer is very expensive. Like, I know it's expensive, and being willing to sacrifice a $30 model, like a character model, to sacrifice two $30 character models to create one model can be a hard choice to do sometimes. I did that with a captain. And it was I didn't want to do it, but I chose because I thought I could make something cooler. And I did. I did make something very cool. But it's not as... just lost the opportunity, or I spent $60 in total to make this one character. Other thing that you can do as well is on eBay, if they're selling things for cheaper or people are getting rid of armies that they don't want anymore and you get it for a pretty decent price. Like, yeah, the upfront cost, like, okay, I'm spending $100 something on, or over $100 something on, like, a whole army. But then you can take that, probably steal some of their parts and do something new with it. Actually, even at my local game store, they sell secondhand models, some that are still on the sprue, for like way cheaper than what you can buy on the shelves. And I mean hella cheaper. There we go. I like him getting ready to do a jump on that. Yeah, that's another thing too. I traded a guy, what was it? A unit of aggressors for Space Marine robes. I didn't realize that, this is on me, I should have double checked. They were the old metal Space Marine robes, so it wasn't really anything I could use in my army, but I didn't know at the time. I thought it'd be like a bunch of plastic, like, inner circle stuff, but you know, being able to like trade is a big part. Power Fist or like the Neurogaunt stuff. I mean, people on eBay, I actually did this for a little bit. Like all the extra bits that I had that I wouldn't use or never planned on using, I sold on eBay. I would check with the store and see if they're for sale. Like mine, like I asked about it and they had a sale price next to it that it was for sale. But if you go to like a Warhammer store and they're in the glass cases, I wouldn't believe those are for sale. You would have to check with the person at the store. It could be just someone's army they're showing off. It all depends. You can also just go and ask too, like, hey, I'm looking for like this particular part. Do you guys know of any way I could get it, or like how, or like anyone that has that? Facebook groups are a big one too on finding bits for models or getting models as well. Like I drove an hour to go grab like a group of Deathwing Knights, 6 Inner Circle, Azrael, Asmodee, like a bunch of Dark Angel models that I'll eventually build here on stream. And yeah, it was an hour drive, but I bought it for way cheaper than what I'd buy it at the store for. So that's all like stuff you can keep in mind, is how that's true. I've been fortunate that I haven't been scammed yet. I've been fortunate, but I've only bought in off of Facebook groups once, and I did Facebook Marketplace once. So I was lucky that way. Yeah, my first army I bought off of Facebook Marketplace after I bought a few models. I actually reached out to the guy when he had it at like a certain price, and then later when he went down, he was like, "Hey, I tried to reach out to you beforehand, and it never went through." And he was like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, but no, I got the models. Really nice guy." Actually, also on that subject, he later reached out to me asking if I wanted his old bit box of like Space Marine bits that he doesn't need anymore because he was getting out of the hobby. And I was like, sure. So I drove down, picked it up from him, and chatted with him, grabbed breakfast, and I got the bit box, and then like left. So, what's up, table? Hope you're doing well. Keep seeing you pop in and out, in and out. Where are we at? Okay. There's a little bit more that I want to do to these guys' bases before I even glue them down. But I'm like, I think I'm kind of done doing kit bashes and all that. At least for like today, it feels like I got my major things done. I could do more, but I've been in here for like 3 hours and a half. I should probably get up and go do something. Oh, damn. I don't know if Hannibal's still here, but I'm looking at his photos. Those are really nice. Ugh. What am I doing? Yes, I did. I did know that. I've actually. I don't think I bought any off of Amazon, but I found a few limited edition ones. Yo, should we build like an Inquisitor on stream? I got one sitting in a box that I could kind of do some stuff with. It is a model that I do not have the connections for. Or like the stuff for. Let's see, where are you? Oh, there you are. Everything does get legends eventually, but should I build and try to kit bash this guy on stream? Ooh. I might throw him in my night army. When I do the... Yeah, I went in for like a Warhammer Crusade, and one of the players came like, "Hey, would you guys be interested in trading this in?" And I looked at it and I'm like, I kind of want that guy. I've been looking for like a cool Inquisitor, and he's like, "You want it?" And the guys at the store were like, "We're okay with you doing this, just like keep it on the down low, because like we don't want the store like, oh yeah, fully. No, we understand." So I actually want to base my Inquisitor cosplay kind of off of this guy a little bit. Not fully. Like, not everything I'll have will be looking like that. Or look exactly like him, but some parts, yeah. I might cut off the eye on the back, because I'm not throwing that on my cosplay, but I wanted to do his bolter I want to make I want to make that bolter look like a Melta. Tech Priest would be fun. Okay. Monday will probably be a mini paint day, but I might make Wednesday... I gotta sit down and plan out my week schedule. I gotta finish that. Once I'm done with like streaming for today, I will make a schedule and post it. I wish that wasn't popping up so much. But I want to get in the cosplay. It is, you can make cosplays for relatively cheap. I saw someone did a Going Merry cosplay, and they said they spent 55 bucks on it. And I'm like, it looks so nice. Okay. For those curious, this is Inquisitor Ostromandus? You know what? It happens. It does happen. But now you can be like, that's... If you're doing a character, that's a part of your character's lore. I've been looking at doing Ren Fair outfits again as well, because I'm planning on doing that, trying to find my stuff and trying to figure out what type of character I want to be. Although I haven't done one cosplay, and I'm thinking about doing a different thing entirely. Okay, and now where is one? There it is. Hello, Joseph. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. I'm going to just check something. Okay. I should find my bits for the guard and all that stuff. Does he have a special base he stands on? He does, that's why. It's like, he's got heals? But... no, he's just got a special base. Here, give me that. I'm gonna need to get a new knife after today. Or a new blade for the knife. I try to. So, like, the ones I was pulling from, I have, like, a Tyranid bit box. And then I have, like, oh, this is, like, the random gun holsters or, like, sword bits. Or I'll have, like, pistol arms or shoulder pads if I do that. Like, I try to organize it so that I can pull from, or so that I can just take one box out and not have, like, all the boxes out and about. Or sometimes I try to organize it by, like, what faction it is. So, like I said earlier, I have a Tyranid, I have a Custodes bit box. In another bit box I have it organized with, like, Voten bits and some little things. And then I have some that are, like, Space Marine, so certainly try to. I have a Guardsman one as well. Okay, what was the power sword he had? I might switch out his power sword for a different one that I already have in my collection. I might give him a saber instead of like a normal crossguard one. I didn't finish my tier list, but really the rest of them just kind of boil down into being D and E tier. My tier list earlier was about the Primarchs. I don't think any of the Primarchs for me are in true F tier. I want to put Conrad Kurz in F tier just to make Table and Grim upset, but like he doesn't need to be in F tier. He's like E tier at the lowest. He's someone that like chose to see things terribly and could have been better, but he chose not to, and I fault him for that. But he also understands what he is. Oh my god, he's got a robotic leg? Oh. Interesting. You put a lot more time into organizing it than I do. You organize by bit box of doom. So you just throw everything in one box? Well, you can organize it now. You can make it like a little, what's the word? You could make it be like a little quest in a video game. You'd be like, oh, organize this and get this much EXP. There probably won't be as a crazy... I will probably say Kitbash. This guy will most likely not be Kitbashed crazily. Or anything too heavily, because there is only so much you can do with this. Yeah, organize it and then like treat yourself to 2 gallons of ice cream. I say just treat yourself to 2 gallons of ice cream and then that's it. But hey, if you want to chew on the plastic, chew on the plastic. I have played Kill Team, and I do have a few kill teams. Actually, the past couple streams, Swiggity, I've done the kill team for the Space Marines in the starter box, and I made my own custom Space Marine one. I've started work on the Trader Guardsman one for my friend, which will probably be like Monday's paint thing that I do. Actually, I got the Necron one sitting beside me if I wanted to do it, but yeah. Hey, Table, do you guys got Dairy Queens in the UK? Or is like Dairy Queen's banned from your country? I've done more than that, I will say, but okay, a Blizzard. Yeah, a Blizzard is a sweet treat from Dairy Queen. Even though I think it tastes heavily of chemical. It's just a big chemical taste in my mind. I'm trying to think like what else I have for kill teams. I know I have a few more. You know what I want them to make a kill team for? I want them to make a Imperial Knight kill team. Oh, there goes his leg. Oh, I remember the other one. Is, I made the Raveners, or Reaver kill team, which is the Tyrannid one. Really cool models. It would work as the boss battle. You try to survive. You cannot kill the knight. The only things that could kill it would be like Melta or some really high strength weapon. But if the knight sees you, you're instantly dead. And armature, you'd have a better chance. Honestly, just remove the big knight. Just do an armature. And the armature, I think you would have to give like 40 wounds or 50. And just have it try to like take everyone out. It couldn't win point-wise, but it could win just by kill op. I don't know, but that'd be cool if they do. Ben and Jerry's sound good. I might go buy myself some ice cream after this. I might. My throat is a little bit... God, I really hope I don't get a sore throat or lose my voice after this. I've done it once. Not fun. I do not want to ever lose my voice again. Oh, I understand they're unhealthy. I've read how many calories they are, but I've eaten 2 in one sitting. That we are. See, Table, we need to have you come here to the US and just eat like us for like a week. And that's it. We'll pay for your flight over here, but your meals you gotta pay for yourself. And every meal you at least have to order three plates of food. He wouldn't die. He'd suffer a heart attack, but he'd be fine. What did we do to Fanta? I don't drink Fanta. I'm not a fan of it. I used to be, and now I'm like, no. I've never had... I should have had Fanta when I was over in, like, France and Ireland. I was thrown off by it being, like, a yellow color, but it makes sense for it being like an orange drink. It's meant to be orange. Okay. Have you had a Sprite before, table? Like, the American version of a Sprite? I picture that, but just tastes like orange. Not even tastes like orange. It barely tastes like orange. How does this want to sit? Our food and soda here do not taste good. I remember eating over in the UK. I say UK, it was just Ireland. Ireland and France. You guys had much better food than we do. I have heard of those. I don't know if I've ever had them, though. I'll say, I'm really hoping that I can go to Austria this year. How is it pronounced in the UK? Like, give me the phonetic, like, pronunciation. And I will try to say it your way. I mean, I like eating yogurt. Yogurt's really good. I used to eat it, like, I would buy one of those big pints or something that you could get ice cream in, and I'd mix that in with, like, some granola or trail mix and have that for breakfast. Oh, it was so good. I should do that again. One of the ways I try to eat a little bit healthier, but an American eating, honestly, trying to eat healthy in America is difficult unless you're willing to spend like a lot of money on your own food. Okay, if I do this. Hold on, some things do not want to fit together here all of a sudden. We're going to take the book off. There we go. How else would you pronounce yo? Just Y-O? So instead of the R, it's just... It's gut? I guess... No, it wouldn't be gut. But would it be along that line? So it'd be like... Yo... I just want to say yo gut instead, but like, that just doesn't. Oh, Yogg's cast? It's like Yogg. Oh my lord, that makes so much sense. Yogg. So it would be just. So. Yogurt? Is that correct? Yogurt? This is another reason why I like being on YouTube a little bit, or just streaming in general. I get to learn how to pronounce other things for people. Where am I saying the E? Okay. Also, yogurt. Right? Yogurt? I guess at that point, if you're saying don't get rid of the R, just say it as heavily as I normally do. Kind of. Huh. Oh, there we go. Figured out how that fits. I mean, we're doing this through, like, messages. Like, we're doing this through, like, a text chat, pretty much, table. So, like, I'm... unless I hear it. Wonder if I could ask my friend from... No. Well, I mean, he speaks, like, American English. But he would probably know more on how to pronounce it in Europe. I mean, he's living in Austria, though, so that's more like German than it is UK English. Again, I know German is its own language. I'm just saying, like, their words would be different than our words and all that, so that's where I'm pulling some stuff from. Okay. Now, I get to pull out these weapons. I don't like how his arms are exposed in this. And I do like his head. I don't like... Actually, I might give him a different head. I'm giving my Inquisitor a different head. I'm probably also going to do a different sword. But I gotta see what I have for swords as well. Okay, let me put some bits away, and then I need to pull out a different bit box and see what I have. One I was just using. Okay. You don't know enough about your language, so here's Google Translate. Hey, if it works, or whatever works. Let's see. This. I feel like I just got insulted. Like, I understand Swampcraft and then Americaned. And then the other thing I feel like is slop. So I feel like I just got insulted by a table. It's very rude. I've been sitting here all day trying to have a nice conversation with people, and I'm getting... Okay, I did find the saber. I found a saber hand that I want to use. I do want to Google Translate it, but I don't know what... I'm scared, again, is what I'll say. I'm scared to see what it says. Maybe I'll go with that one. I might keep the blaster on that one, though. Oh, no, that's also for a different hand. What do I got for guardsman heads? Is it you guys or is it somewhere in the Philippines? Because I thought the Philippines had a really long name as well. I don't have... I'm not finding a head I want to use. Damn, I might have to go full stock and won't be much of any kit bashing on here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It is a good pistol. Oh, he's got a mechanical leg and arm? God damn, this poor bastard's been through some shit. Losing an arm and a leg for the goddamn Imperium that does not care about you at the end of the day? Oh, this is also for the different hand as well. But what's the blade length difference on it? Is the saber shorter than the... The saber is shorter. Oh, I'm tempted just to cut off the saber because I have... It's not a saber, it's a cutlass. I have a cutlass currently. It'd be easier for me just to do that than use what this guy has. practice makes perfect there, Swig. That's all I can say. Just keep practicing at it. Trying your best to come up with something. Here's my question. Do you have to make the models by hand yourself? Or could you go with, like, someone else's design? Because I know there's plenty of, like, 3D sculpts out there for stuff. The design you made is way too specific. Okay. Well, could always even go back on the design. Ooh, what if I did one of these? Ooh. I know he's meant to be on a specific base, but that could be fun. Oh, Plague Doctor World War One soldier. Well, get a Plague Doctor's mask, and there's... That's good. It's good that you're getting better and better at it, and that you are, you know, practicing. That's all. God, what the... How much I say? Okay, this one definitely goes here. Wow, this is like a weird... Feels like a weird model to put together. Somebody played an indie game called Dredge. What is the game about, Hannibal? Also, how long have you been here? Have you still been here the whole time? By the way, I saw your photos. They look really good. Your friend's workshop and everything. Well, I'm glad I could be that entertaining for you there for that long. I've seen before. I think I've seen before. Is it one with like a bunch of weird human-faced fish? Or is that something different? No, you're good, man. I was just surprised. It astonishes me that anyone is willing to keep my stream on in the background as, well, just background noise. Because I don't think I'm that entertaining. I mean, I could be better. I could be a lot better. With corrupted fish thing. Would that be like a thing that you guys want to see on stream? I could try it on stream, see how it goes. Another thing that I've been seeing a lot that I thought about playing is like My Voice Zoo. The one where like people record their voices to make noises for the animals. I might just try that on my own. That could be another, like, I don't know, just funny thing. Just scream into the void. Oh, I appreciate that, Swiggity. I wish I could kit bash this guy a little bit more. I think I'm just putting this guy together now. I might do some green stuff on him, actually. But just very little. I don't like exposed arms. So I might just make it be a thing. Might have to sit and kind of come up with a couple other ideas for him. Where does his arm even go? Does it go like there? I don't even know where this goddamn arm goes. Maybe it's like that. I do want to do a different face. I like the gas mask, but I'm not a big fan of all the cybernetic stuff. It's not even a gas mask, it's a box grill. See ya, Hannibal. Enjoy the rest of your day. Actually, I think I'll call it here as well. It's been 4 hours. I think you guys have had enough of me for the day. So I'm just gonna do my spiel and then be off. So, if you guys enjoyed or liked what you've seen here, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you want to be a part of this community and, you know, chat, hang out with all of us, you can join the Discord. It is in my channel description or in the description of this stream. I'm going to start actually having that there now. And just share any of your hobbies, not just Warhammer. Like I said, there's other hobbies that I want to get into and try. And I just want to be a place that people can just show off their creations. And like learn new skills and talk about like their interests and all that. So that's my hope with that. Also, if you want to support the channel a little bit more and have or see like new equipment, new things, maybe something to stop the table from shaking, or even get to the point of hiring an editor, I have a Ko-Fi account or a coffee account, however people say it, that you can donate to. And all the funds that you send into there only go into improving the channel and making the channel better. But with that all being said, you don't have to do that. Just having you here, hanging out, being a part of the community, lurking, watching, it's more than enough. It's more than enough. I just come on here to just build my models and enjoy myself and meet some interesting people. So, with that all being said, I want you to go out there and make something awesome. I know you will.